foreshadowing. If you know, you know. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. If you're wondering why I'm smiling and partially try not to laugh, um, on the last stream, I foreshadowed me potentially starting around this time. Um, Now, I was the reason I'm saying this was because I was watching a friend's video on YouTube, and we were called it. How you doing, Beaver? I mean, I can't laugh fully because some of the videos coming up on in 2026 are short as well. But hey, I hold my hand up to the shitness, right? Some of these ones I can't help. Right? That's all I'll say on that one. But yeah, we called it. So today, what are we doing today? Well, 5 hours of another stream. Thank you very much. Faye. But yes, 5 hours of streaming today, and it's Formula One 2020 to start with at least. I have 4 races to win the world title, with 55 points ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Can we win? I think so. The chance is there. Right now, permutations will go through once we get closer towards the first race. But we're just going to do the practice sessions, because there's no point not doing the practice sessions, because that will come and bite me square in the arse. And we don't want that. Unless you're into that sort of thing, then hey, go for it. Lurk away, Beaver, lurk away. Any updates on the Balatro runs that you may or may not be doing, please let us know. I got a bit more downforce on this, I think. Maybe. So yeah, if I win the world title today, then the first full week of January will be starting 2017 of Formula One. I do think I need a little bit more downforce. But it's alright, it's not a huge issue. nicked turn 8 from Turkey. Yeah, did miss that, so I do have understeer. Well, so there's not enough speed there. Bit naughty, wasn't it? That wasn't bad. Helps easing off the throttle there a little, going around those S's. We don't need to run it again. So yeah, at the moment the title is mine to lose. I do need more. Yeah, I need a little bit more downforce. This car is not going to be good otherwise. Crikey. Get more downforce on that, shall we? But we'll try the downforce next time. It's fine, don't worry. It's okay, Jeff. We'll increase the downforce a little bit because we were getting too much understeer.
Our best lap so far is a 1:38.9.
But we go. I was on the hards, they're all on the mediums. Now Max can do a fun thing here for this first race.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top three. Hamilton, Verstappen and Alexander Albon. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
It's fine. Now we do the race strategy.
Good day today.
Oh,
What's your take on
look,
it?
go away.
Who would you say is your biggest rival at the moment?
It's Lewis,
About
but
this
you know
team's
what?
Performance this season.
Why do I care about Racing Point?
You left some body work out there on the track. Were you struggling for grip? Appreciate your time.
I was struggling for grip a little bit. See, that question was the only question so far that's actually relevant. Only the one that's relevant. See, I think Mexico I can get away with the medium sort of setup.
Let's go a few laps under our belt.
Indeed. Indeed, Jeff. But yes, how is everyone? I hope you had a lovely evening yesterday. Hope you weren't too tired if you were watching World's End overnight. this feels. Because there's too many corners to do a low downforce, like a Monza or Monza or a Red Bull Ring. But there's too many sort of big power straights to really go Monaco. Like this straight here. If I put the Monaco one on, it'd be too much drag. Way too much drag. Whereas this section needs the downforce because low wing is just not good enough for this section. As we saw when I was coming into the pits and just clouted the middle of the top of the barriers here. Trying to bloody turn the damn thing.
Okay, super truck so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
But here's where you need the downforce to turn the bloody car. If you get your line wrong, you're not going to get it back.
Expect to see some rain around 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Oh, that's a good job we're not going to be out on the track in 10 to 15 minutes now, isn't it? Well, in this session anyway. But we will get there.
Great lap. You're nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
But yeah, how are you guys? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Very fiddly sort of track in section 1. Pierre Gasly, get out of my way. Looks like he won't.
So far, we're getting great data. Stay focused.
Ooh, he did the switch back on us, little bastard. Well, at least we can find out where we're going to pass people, eh? I mean, that was handy. That's handy knowing that. Now Gasly on his first lap, so no wonder he wasn't gonna, you know, let me just go. It's all handy knowledge for the race coming up and the qualifying of the first of 4. See if I can take the world title. Because if I take the world title, game complete.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with our run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
Lovely. See, the setup change has put me higher up on the timing boards. Which is what I wanted. So we're just casually just going around the track here. We're not fully concentrating on keeping to the lines or anything. That is a very tight corner. It's a very, very tight corner, but we've made it.
Pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Lovely. Right, where does that put us?
I know it's tempting to focus entirely on the race, but we should put a bit of time aside to run the qualifying sim program. Try to run it before the end of FP3 if you can.
Yeah, Sector 2. Oh, Sector 3, Vettel was better. But then again, soft tyres, of course. Oh, look how close that was between Hamilton and myself. On two different tyre compounds, I may add. So we go to free practice 3, where I'll set a lap for qualifying in practice. Then we'll go to qualifying, and then we'll go to the first race. So you can take these bits here that I'm doing, as little piss breaks, food breaks, you know, lurky bits where you just go, and then when you hear qualifying, you go,
And with all the cars now over the line, let's see our top three again. Hamilton, the rookie, and Max Verstappen. And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
even if the race finished like that, it'd be good. Because if Hamilton finishes first in all final races and I finish second, I win. Obviously, I don't want that. I want to dominate, you know. Now, there is a chance for me to win the world title in this race, alright? The permutation for that is this. It's very simple. I win, fast lap, Lewis Hamilton scores no points. So that would be 78 points to go. And I'd be on 83. Which again, something I wouldn't mind. Grand you. There we go, let's see what sort of qualifying I can do, eh? So that corner there could be redesigned to be better. I mean, I know it's semi-based on the Hockenheim Stadium section, but still. So targeting a 34.6. A little wide, but that's all right. Nailed that section, so ooh, 133.4. Pretty good. I seem to take that a little bit wide a lot. Have you crashed yet? Yes. Nothing terrible though. Bit of wing damage, that's all. Free practice one coming into the pits. I went betwixt and between and just couldn't find out which way I wanted to go. Car went, no, don't think so. Since then, doing okay. In fact, there, right there. Yeah. It's the between Christmas feelings. But we've exceeded the target that we wanted to do. Lewis Hamilton is now 2.715 seconds off the pace. Which is nice. We're getting ready now to turn the wheels in proper anger for the first time this stream. So yes, all 4 races will be done today. So that should leave then 15 hours worth of streaming of Balatro.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top three.
Hopefully not all
Who are
of
the
the
rookie
Zodiac
Leclerc and
deck.
Sebastian Vettel. And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Ooh, Max was down in 15th. How many runs though? Well, it depends really. I mean, if it's only like 3.5 minutes, that's going to be a shit ton. I mean, obviously later, because somehow I'm not pronouncing my T's, later on after I've done maybe a couple of NHL recordings for next year, I'll, try some more to try and get by the Zodiac deck. I almost did it last night. However, I got scuppered again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is time to qualify for the American Grand Prix. See, I'm hoping by the time Wednesday stream finishes, I'll be on the challenges. That's my hope. Is this Kota? I'll take a DNS, let alone a DNF. I need to win, mate. I want Lewis to lose and do a DNF. Right, so the car setup, yeah, that's fine. Go. How you doing, Jay? Oh, you doing okay?
It's pretty quiet out on track. You should consider getting out there. Clear the garage, please. Car ready to leave.
I want to win the title. Oh, you think you get the cold? Oh, no, dude. I hope not. It's my first 16 track limits in a while. It's a good job it's just warming up, isn't it? Could have been very bad. Again, it's a racetrack that needs to discover its own identity rather than trying to make some others. Bloody sun. Bloody sun. Yeah, it's like how Tilk just couldn't be bothered to make one of its own again. And just go, oh, we'll nick it from here, here, here. We'll do this. And then just throw it together in a hodgepodge. These fuckers better not get in my fucking way, I tell you. George Russell's in first at the moment. He's qualified first in the Williams. Nah, they won't get in my way. That's good. A 1:33.0. Lovely. Lovely. I'll read that in a second when I go into the pits. I mean, that's the Maggots Beckett's complex there. This, I don't know what the fuck this corner was. This is closest to Baku you could probably do. Charles Leclerc is second at the moment. Then we go to two tracks I quite like. I do like Mexico. Then you've got Brazil, Interlagos, lovely track. That's okay. So the reason all this iconic corners work in their respective tracks is because how you build to taking them elsewhere on the track. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It takes away almost takes away their iconic status and just makes them mediocre. The greatest shit. Like, yeah. It's the live lounge. I'm sorry, Lewis. I'm sorry. What? I beg your pardon. Can't be having that. Hang on.
If you want to know specific information on like certain changes to the car during this, you can tell
Exactly.
the system.
I don't think so, Lewis.
The radio screen will appear on the multifunction display.
Not on my watch, good sir.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Me or Lewis. No, Lewis. No. We want to win by domination. Yes. Right. Because we want this race over as quickly as possible.
Lewis is currently putting in some fast laps and he's just moving up to pole.
Is he indeed? Is he? Well, let's see what we can do here then, can't we?
We have 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Fastest first sector. Personal best second sector.
You've just put in the fastest lap. Good job.
Wait, is that Lewis behind us? Oh, I could do the funniest thing here. Oh no, Lewis, what am I doing? Oh no. We want to get by. You wanted to get by. You wanted to get by? No. Go on then, I'll let you by. Go on then, I'll let you by. Yeah, she do it. Alale. Oh no, Lewis, what's happened? Oh no, you're back behind me again. Oh no. Go on then, Lewis, away you go. Yeah, don't get yourself penalised. Hey, it was all within the rules. He's on his outlap. Yes, the nation of domination. I know, dirty tactics.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1 minute 32.3.
You watch, he'll come back and beat me now, won't he?
We're all ready for tomorrow's race, but before we begin, let's have a quick look at those who will be fronting the grid. The rookie, Hamilton, and Max Verstappen. With qualifying complete, all that remains is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
Remember, if Lewis crashes out of this and I win full points, I win the world title now. It would have been, yeah. Verstappen comes back out and goes, thank you. What? No. But then again, he can't win the world title, so, you know, he's out of it. It's down to Lewis and myself. When has that ever stopped him true? He loves causing chaos. He just purely loves the chaos. Okay, you ready?
Right. I think we can call that a successful qualifying. We should be in with a good chance in the race.
Lewis overlooking that going, you did that on purpose, didn't you? Me? Yes. Okay, 28 laps. For the first of 4 races today.
Here we are then in one of the fastest growing cities in the United States, the fabulous Austin, in the great state of Texas. The circuit itself 14 miles southeast of the city centre and home to the US Grand Prix since 2012. The latest in
And all the
a long
bluster
list
of
iconic
NASCAR,
tracks
they don't
to
use
have
the full
that
track
on.
of this, I
The
tell
Circuit
you.
of the Americas then, situated 14 miles outside the great city of Austin. This is a 3.6-mile lap with 20 corners, 10 each to the left and to the right, and top speeds of around 200 miles per hour. Overtaking opportunities are available into turns 1 and 12, especially with that rear wing DRS wide open. And with me as usual is Anthony Davidson. Let's talk about the rookie. They come into this race with a healthy championship lead. I don't want to say the title race is over, but surely it's going to take something special or catastrophic to change the outcome at this point.
Certainly there are worse positions to be in, but it's vital they don't let complacency creep in. As soon as you let yourself think it's over before it actually is, that's where everything can and often will go wrong.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. The rookie lines up on pole position.
But everything's
and it's
bigger and
Lewis
better in
Hamilton
America. Of
alongside.
course it should be
Looking at the
should run
rest
it.
of today's grid, we have Verstappen, Leclerc, Sebastian Vettel, and Sainz, Perez, Ricciardo, Norris, and
Now, what would
Esteban
be really
Ocon,
funny here
Raikkonen, Kvyat,
is if
Kevin
Verstappen
Magnussen,
took
and
Hamilton
Grosjean,
out.
Russell, Albon. They've taken a grid penalty. Antonio Giovinazzi and Nicholas Latifi, Stroll, and Pierre Gasly picks up the final grid slot today. That's it then.
That would be
It's
the
time to go
funniest
racing
thing
as
ever.
we head to trackside for today's race.
The boss wants another podium finish this weekend. I know you're more than capable.
Well, it's a 2-stopper. Yeah, go on then. I mean, the medium tire seems better. Yeah, we'll do soft, medium. Have you considered doing it yourself for 4 races? What, winning? Yeah, I suppose it's better really, isn't it? Or taking him out for 4 races. I mean, that's an idea. It's a funny idea. I've never seen them potentially being disqualified for the championship for it. sort of park it on the corner, go slam the brakes on so he glides into us for the for the 4 races. I mean, that's an idea, but I think it would be really boring practicing otherwise. So all he did was practice for the 4 seasons and let Hamilton run into his back. What a weird stream.
Not really expected. Not really expected for the time being.
See, Hamilton's getting revenge on me now by taking his time. Pulling my bloody trick. Oh yeah, I'm going to make a silly guess as well for your next YouTube series. Dungeons and Dungeoneering. The Balatro-like blackjack game.
The rest of the grid is forming up. Be patient and watch for the lights.
Okay. Here we go then. We're away, we're ahead of him.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Yeah, probably. It's only a few days away. Bye bye, Lewis. You go and have the fight with Verstappen, take each other off, and I'll bugger off into the sunset. Just want to get through and away from Kota as soon as possible. No, still a better love story than Twilight. And still somehow better than Monaco. That's Leclerc, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Ooh, interesting. Go on, Leclerc. So you guys have a better chance of seeing that than I do at the moment because, you know, driving.
DRS will be enabled this lap using only 1 second of the car.
You take that back. No, well not. You're better at it. Looking at that than I am.
Engine is showing some signs of wear. Power output will be down.
How? This is a new bloody engine. Or did I not confirm the engine change? No, I did. If I didn't, I'm still winning this. That way something, wasn't it? Please remind me at the end of this race to check that.
Accumulating some wear by MG UK. To add to this, the tyre work on the arrested road.
I don't think I did. The check engine light is on. So, oh no. Anyway.
Operating however via MG UK. Our battery charge speed is suffering, and if it gets much worse, we could be forced to retire.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Bastard! I want to win, dude. Don't put me off. Yeah, it didn't. Oh, that's alright. We notice how it didn't do it during the practice session, say it. It only said it during the bloody race itself. It's okay, we can do it. We can do it. They weren't at critical stage anyway, so that's alright. It just makes my my life easier in the last 3 races. Because the engine that I thought I'd put into this will be a lot fresher for the final 3. And their engines won't be. Oh. Well, except the ones who took the penalties. That's a shame, innit? It's a good thing I've been working on durability of the engine and that during the season.
We're approaching the vehicle now. You'll be on the softs.
I don't know. Say outwardly you hate Lewis Hamilton, but secretly trying to sabotage me so he wins. That was my fault. That was a different line. We'll take you in that corner. That was being generous.
Be careful when you think you're going to start using some time in the area.
Well, yeah, but we're changing tyres, aren't we, good Jeff? You already said we're entering the pit window. Jay, could you be my crew chief instead? This guy sucks. Right, so it's lap 8, we're coming in for the first stint. Ending, new tyres. There we go, I took the line better there. There we go. I mean, he's keeping tabs on us for about 2 seconds. I want to. Doesn't hammer time yet. Again, that was generous on that corner. Got to be careful of track limits here. I just cannot believe I did not put the new engine in. Well, I probably can believe it because I'm fucking stupid at times. go. Watch the tyre barrier or the Tecmo barrier in the middle. Yeah, there goes Lewis. He's ahead now. So that's Verstappen. So I'm ninth. Being held up by Lando. DRS bloody train, isn't it? There's no way I was getting by them that way. It would have been very, 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 very stupid of me to try and get by them there. Lewis is in the pits now. To third. Verstappen is first. So job done in terms of Lewis being behind us. Has Verstappen pulled a master stroke though to get ahead of Lewis. That was some overtaking that I needed to do. And I did it quite nicely, to be fair. That's those three out of the way before they're pitted. Tell you what, Max has definitely pulled a master stroke here. And I don't know why I do it. I really don't know why I do it. I don't know whether it's a thing that Crofty and that's done. You know how you pick up stuff as you hear it often? Max Verstappen. But yeah, credit where it's due. He seems to have pulled a good strategy here. Max, super Max, super Max. Oh, he's in the pits now. Will he come out ahead of Lewis though? No, he won't.
Verstappen is in the pits.
But Lewis is on a different strategy than us. No, he isn't. Sorry, I was looking at Max again. Max is gone. See, I'm trying to do it now while I'm calling him Max. But he's on medium, so alternate strat. Yeah, he has cleared the rest of the field, so no. And he seems to have calmed down. We're telling me my car could be fucked. Which is good. Otherwise I'd have to go full Kimmy on him and go, shut up, I know what I'm doing.
Lewis is putting in some really quick lap times. He's the fastest man on the track at the moment.
As I put in the fast sector 1. Silly him telling me that, weren't it? He's 4.5 seconds behind me, so that's good. You can drop him like a bad potato though. Or hot potato and bad habit, yeah. Yes, I did mix them.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
What was that, Jeff? Lewis had fastest lap? Don't think so. What habit, bad potato. I mean, bless him. He had to hold on to something there for a couple of seconds, didn't he? She's a sad tornado. She's 3 miles out bad road. Well, great misheard lyrics of our time for that song. It's farted in bin liners. Will I indeed, Jeff? Fantastic. It must be what, getting on for 10, 15 years now since REM stopped making music. Which ages me considerably. Because wasn't their final studio album Accelerate? 2011, bloody hell, yeah. 15 years, dude, 15 years. It will be Collapsing Now was their final one. I'm sure I have them on hard drive somewhere. I'll take a quick gander in between races. And yeah, between race 2 and 3, I'll be taking a quick break. Make myself a cup of tea, you know. Turn lights on and stuff because it's getting dark.
To pit this lap, so push now.
Okay, we will do. Big dick slap coming up. As thankfully, Dakota Nightmare is almost over.
No issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I must have put a brand new set on. Right, it's in this lap, isn't it? Yes. So we can run 10 laps. Well, 11 laps on the mediums. Again, don't hit the Tecmo barrier, lad. Or even the wall there, because that could have almost taken my wing out. Well, I'm going to come out ahead of Verstappen. But Hamilton took the lead. Bugger off there, Lewis.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. You'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross over into the track.
How is that? Well, yeah, no, fair. Blair, it's just off. Yeah, I agree. What a horrible person they are. Try not to dignify their name on the stream here. No, we can talk about it, but I'm not going to dignify her name. Now, there was one person I fucking found this hilarious. They was talking about the whole issue of, you know, trans women using women's bathrooms, and they should use men's. And some woman pointed out to them, it's like, well, okay, in that way then, you know, trans men should also be using women's bathrooms because they're women. And he's like, no, wait, no. Yes. Your argument is not valid.
This is in for a stop.
Yeah, she who must be hated, damn right. So if Max is on the mediums, is he doing a one stop or is he doing a two stop where he's going to switch onto the, potentially switch onto the softs?
Somewhere on a high CE, be aware that you'll start to see a loss of power.
So my internal combustion engine is now going a little bit more. Ocon's gone onto the hards. Strange. What a... Was he on softs before? I mean, I love the strategy differences. That was the main thing that fucked me over in Vietnam. My strategy was not the best one. I think he's one stopping. It's a bold move. It's a very bold move, in fact. Oh, I like it. PTSD, problematic tire strategy disorder from Vietnam. Have you had similar yet from, or PTSD from the purple stake and red deck? For the amount of times Jimbo tried fucking you over, I'm not surprised if you would. I was there, man. You don't know what it was like. When they passed me into turn 1, it was awful. Tyres just won't go faster. Don't give me the grip, man. Unless something goes very, 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 very wrong. I don't think Lewis is going to go for the fastest lap now. Death to Jimbo. It's been that good for you so far today, FIFA. It's been a mega arsehole to me last night. We've also got one more shit course to do on this. Before they made it slightly better. But even then, still garbage. Never drive well on that track anyway. That's the Formula 2 race tested. That was awful, that race. I don't remember if I ever finished it or not. I don't know whether I crashed out. I can't even remember. Well, Ocon's dropped to 5th. Verstappen I haven't seen come into the pits again, so he might be on a 1. Hamilton dropped back to 7 seconds, so with my parts failing because Muggins here didn't fit them, the new ones, we can at least ease the car home. I guess with the way the car's going to be in Mexico, the fresher engine, it's going to be very, 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 very much needed. So if it stays like this, 63 points ahead, with 78 to go. And yes, I know I'm putting commentator's curse on it. Oh, does that take the piss or what? the end of Mexico could be where the title becomes mine.
The turbocharger is on its last legs. Let's try to keep mileage on it to a minimum.
How are we going to do that, Jeff, when we've got to use the mileage? That is a very good question. I didn't see anybody go out to session. It didn't flash up on the screen out of the session. We'll have a look. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look. Is race director here? Danny Ricciardo. Danny Rick's out. Pollard! He wanted to join the track. He must have pulled into the pits and then that was it. Oh, bow down to the king.
That's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
No shoey there. Yeah. There was not even a sec to come up and say there's someone who's gone off the track. Nothing at all. You know he started because he pitted for tyres. He went soft softs. Ooh! Ooh, I felt that. Ooh. Hello, Electro. Well, we had a break. How about yourself? I mean, let's just say stuff happened. No, Jay and Beaver, would you say? Right? Would you say it would be inappropriate if I sang what happened to the tune of Barcelona by Freddie Mercury?
I've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
With my sick and twisted head, I find it tremendously funny. It would be inappropriate to say it at all. Very true. And I realised one, I'm like, nah, I'm not going to bother. It's, ugh. Carlos Sainz is out of the session.
This is the final lap and the final lap of the race.
But yes, final lap of the first race of the 4. So Carlos Sainz came off round here. Let's have a look for him. See if we can spot him. They must have been well off the track because I couldn't see him there. Alright, George. Do you want this car next year? Just let the battery out. Again, that corner's wanting to catch this car out. It's wanting to snap now. The first of 3. How many? Lovely, lovely win.
That's a spectacular victory then, and with it, the championship is secure. It's been a magnificent season, and they thoroughly deserve the cheers of the crowd here today. What do you think it was, Ant, that gave them the edge over the competition today?
I'd say it was down once again to good, consistent
Okay,
driving,
so have the
nailing the
rarities there.
corners, working to the track conditions. And
Construct.
perfecting
Oh
the
yeah,
team
constructors is
strategies.
done.
They got all of these
Constructors were
things right
done.
today, and the results speak for themselves.
About 4 races ago.
So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. Once again, it's the Silver Arrows who take top spot, a well-earned victory for Mercedes.
I do have a lot of REM. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
So let's
Let's
review
bask in the glory.
updated driver standings. The rookie increases their championship lead. So, Anthony Davidson, who would you rank as your driver of the day?
It's an interesting one today. On balance, I think I have to call out Alexander Albon. A really solid drive from him today, and one that he and his team should be proud of. I know that's at odds with the official decision, but I think they deserve some recognition.
that because
on a
he's
day
Red
where
Bull?
both of these drivers are at the top of their game.
It's another clear win for Mercedes as they managed to secure the Constructors' title. An incredible performance for the whole
Well, yes, how
team.
you doing, Electro? I hope you're
That
well.
was certainly an incredible weekend of racing. Be sure to join myself and Ant for more exciting Formula One action soon.
Soon? Soon, you say? Be next? So I think I'll use that setup for Thingy. You just woke up from a nap. Oh.
Great work out there today. Let's have your thoughts. Your team dominated the race today. Was it the car or the teamwork?
Yes, I made the field my bitch. Check engine light, thank you, Jay. Yes. Ferrari was
Up on
shite.
the podium.
Yes, Lewis Hamilton is a solid wingman for me.
Appreciate your time.
I don't know why it gave me Max as a rivalry. It's like, surely it would have kept me going with Lewis, because Lewis being the championship contender. Make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. Why won't it make sense? Oh, weekly research points, right? R&D. Adapt the part, yes please. Do we have enough? We do have enough, so... Right, I'm not going to lose anything on the regulations if somehow I lose the championship now. Vehicle. Do we know what I didn't do? There we go. Someone didn't press X on the bits to apply them, did they? Was someone a silly ball bag? Oh wait, yes I was. Yeah, well done. I know. Well, they're sorted now, aren't they? Weather forecast looking good for the race and qualifying. Okay. Let's go to practice one then. Say that 3 times fast when you've had a few. Yeah, I don't know. Considering I didn't go my team, I went just driver career, you know. Doesn't make sense. Okay, increase downforce again because this is the it's the type of track I think it's not good enough to be lower downforce because there's too many corners, especially little fiddly little bit where you need that downforce. Not quite Monza, you know. But we'll use standard, that sort of neutral one for Brazil. So that bit, that's where you need the downforce. And this was the corner where Lewis Hamilton cheated. You can't tell me he didn't. This was the corner where Max Verstappen cheated. When he doesn't ever cheat. You know, when he forced Lando off the road and went off himself.
Approaching the DRS zone, watch your MFD for the activation point.
I don't need to, there's a splodge on the bloody road. A little beep. I love the fact that I said a little beep and my phone goes off. That's very cool. Thank you, phone, for the timing. Ooh, this is not bad. I think I picked the right setup.
Great stuff. You've pretty much nailed this circuit. It's a really strong foundation to build from over the weekend.
Nailed it. Yeah. Very sus. Well, it was Michael Massey around here, wasn't it? So. No, Mikey, no, that was so not right.
That's fantastic. You obviously have a really good understanding of this circuit.
I do, yes. Against corner. So this is what I also don't get, why I'm supposed to be doing these programs when strategy and car wise I'm only supposed to be doing the career, not the team. Too much curb there. It just makes no sense to me, that, you know?
Completed that job well done. We got some excellent data with our roads, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
Yeah, I think pick the right setup for it. Yeah, go on then, Jeff. I suppose I'd better. I love it when he says you've got 2 laps of fuel and then like 15 seconds later he goes, you've got a box now. Well, what happened to the other lap of fuel? Did it just evaporate? Again, game, you make no sense.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Yes.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:18.9.
Is it? It's a blistering lap. And it's got to be down to the engine. The engine life. Which I'm quite happy with. I mean, you look at the different tyres they're on. Now you may be thinking, well, they may be doing a different strategy than you on our program. And I'm like, well, that's fine, but their tyres should make them faster.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top 3. The rookie, Verstappen, and Lewis Hamilton. What an incredible practice session. The fun doesn't stop here, though.
Incredible practice session. Crofty. It was a straightforward one. You can't have an exciting practice session. You can't dress up a turd. Stop it. Because after all, it's still a turd. And oh yes, the Bears game tonight, isn't it? Live on Sky. Right. Practice race strategy. Well, yeah.
The track is green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temperature. Try feeling around.
I love the fact that this is very, very sort of, short track. At the verge of the title. So I think battery usage along here and along here should do nicely. Even though this is really sort of a shorter straight by quite a margin. Is anybody a fan of this in chat? This track in chat? Or could you take it or leave it? Do you think the baseball stadium bit is a bit gimmicky? $210 miles an hour, thank you very much. That's blistering. It's gonna look weird because next time we'll be driving these cars on the stream after today will be ones without the halo on it.
Please control so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
Oh, it's clouding up. See, I'm only doing this so I can get the perfect tyre strategy. You know, things like tyre wear and stuff for the race. Kept all four wheels on track there. Nailed it. Score 50 points or more. Okay, go on then. I'm gonna have to be a bit more conservative with the battery here. Just double checking to make sure for certain I had the new engine and that in. Even though I pressed apply components. Not trusting it.
Please control so far. We're getting great data.
into the pits. Definitely off there. Track limits. Martin Brundle will be having a field day. Speaking of cheating, you know. I can't say Max doing it, and then I do the same thing. I don't call myself out. Again, I did it again. Also, that little bit there in the baseball stadium reminds me of like a Race of Champions layout. Yeah. So, make your mind up. Which way do you want to go? It does, doesn't it? They just put it in there for a gimmick. I'm sure they would did. When Mansell was riding around, which by the way, for F1 2017, it's Nigel Mansell. Because he used to go straight on and just round this little bit. Which you'll see in the Jeff Grammond stuff that's coming out. Yeah, it's like, let's make everyone look at the cars and go, oh, how nice they are. They sound shit. It is, isn't it? Good. Verstappen Sector 3 was good though. You see, that's more like it. They're really close, but they're using softs. Even though that's cheeky. They did that with the softs. But 3/10 of a second in both sectors. Sheer horsepower of the engine that's got me in first.
With all the cars now over the line, let's see our top three again. The rookie, Hamilton, and Carlos Sainz. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for...
So we've got the qualifying practice to do, which would be a lap. For this instance, yes. I have an advantage because the engine is fresher. Because you looked at Sector 2 and 3, he was ahead of us. Sector 1 is mainly a straight. You can't really put that on a driver if you just drive in like that. Technical cornering, you could say driver, fair enough. But it'd be very presumptuous to say it.
Let's get a few laps under our belts.
Yeah, I started to re-engineer her as well. And that was just a sprint race. That could be as early as next year. End of next year, I think. I think he has passed his peak now, especially with that Ferrari this year. Because we know Schumacher in a Ferrari like that would have pulled it up by his bootstraps. Because he did. It's all nothing. All Ferrari has done is A, prove he's an average driver at best, and B, shown that having a good car, being with it, is more important. Not all the time, though. because it was pointed out by someone that 2021, and I'm not talking about the final race of the season, yeah. Throughout 2021, you've got Lewis and you had Max ahead of the rest of the pack by quite a bit, quite a margin. You know, Bottas in the Mercedes wasn't great, as he could have been and should have been. Perez in the Red Bull wasn't as great as it's showing it was. I mean, you look at the 92 Williams, for example, that thing was a beast of a bloody car. Mansell just needed to show up and that thing would win.
Less than a lap of fuel now. The tank is empty.
But I will also give him his due. Alright, we'll also give him his due. Max 2025. Once all the shit with management was done and out the way, the old horn dog proved that a car that wasn't great at the start, boom. And he almost pulled off. Almost pulled off his fifth.
16.8.
In between playing Minecraft. But you see, qualifying trim and blitzing it. I complained about Lando earlier for not getting a penalty in Abu Dhabi. I don't know, he only lost by 2 points, so...
It's time to remind ourselves of our top three, who are the
Yeah, he
rookie
did almost
Hamilton
bottle it.
and Max Verstappen. And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Was it deserved Lando won it? Of course. But as you can see, Max almost pulled it out of the bag. Which is why when McLaren had the chance earlier in the season, was it no, it wasn't Brazil, was it? It was Mexico when they had the chance to pit under the safety car. No, that's Qatar. They should have done it.
Do you have any comments about this team?
Do you have any comments about Ferrari? No.
Great. Well, that's everything.
Hello, Abdullah. Do you know how we celebrate Christmas? No. I mean, you may watch war films. Zach Brown is a personality for all of them, yes. I've been better, but I've certainly felt worse. How are you? And Lando looks like that kid out of Stranger Things. I've heard he's a bit of a Gruber. Right, shall we go qualifying? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I have a Mercedes too. Oh, oh, oh. And if they didn't, why the hell not? Dirty Magnussen, you see this? Apart from the people who have ads. Oh yes, I would like to complain to YouTube, by the way. I was watching a video today that was only 17 minutes long, but there was an advert right in the middle of it. Yes, very much. But at least the person's video got money for them. That is a good thing. It's just adverts. Maybe one day when, you know, the Tig Rippy YouTube grows up and becomes big and strong, it may get adverts too. So let's see, what can I afford to lose at the end of this?
Fantastic. That was the fastest lap.
So that might be my only lap I'm going to be doing for qualifying. It was a good lap. I think I got a bit of a toe there as well, Del. Well, they're literally pennies you're getting.
Less than a lap of fuel now. The tank is empty.
get in the pits then. A couple of quid a day is a nice bonus when you hit the thresholds. Well, it's 60 a month. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I've certainly lost, financially on Twitch over the past year or two. But not complaining. Yeah, it's better than a kick in the bollocks, exactly. I'd rather not have a kick in the bollocks, thank you very much. I'm very thankful for the extra I get. But no, we always strive for more. Yeah, well, certainly. Pole in Mexico.
And with qualifying complete, let's review our top 3 today. The rookie, Hamilton, and Max Verstappen. Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry.
Easy.
We'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
So, 63 points ahead. 78 points left in the championship. It's Paolo. Well, I stand corrected. So, I have to finish now 11 points. It is the Spanish word for pole. Just keep the E instead of the O. Makes a difference, and the Spanish can go, well, they nicked it from us.
All right. I think we can call that a successful qualifying.
Yeah, I'd say that's a successful qualifying as well. Right, so, as we say, Lewis, in order to keep the title alive, must finish 12 points ahead. Otherwise, world champion. And then after this, take a little bit of a break. And I'll come back and do the final 2 races. Hopefully for fun. And let's not do a bottle job.
Here we go then. It's time to race in Mexico City, a place which gave Honda their first ever victory back in 1965. American Richie Ginther won from 3rd on the grid. And what are the Honda-powered cars this year? Well, Red Bull have been going strong here in recent seasons, so can they keep that record going today?
No, they can't.
Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, 2.6 miles of track that allows drivers
So you
to
can see
take
the old
full
track.
advantage of their cars,
That
reaching
left corner
speeds in
right round
excess
there.
of 220 miles per hour.
Take him
and
out, take
providing
him out,
lots of
take him out.
opportunities for overtaking. The circuit features 17 corners, 10 to the right, and the remaining 7 going to the left. Now, Anthony Davidson, I wonder, might we be in for some early pit stops today from the midfield teams? Or trying to put some pressure on or disrupting things for the leaders up front?
If you're in the middle of the pack, you know, you got your own race to run. I don't think they're going to be thinking about causing trouble up front. However, closer to the head of the pack, don't be surprised to see some split strategies. If you're running 2nd and 3rd, for example, bringing one car in for an undercut while leaving the other one out there longer can put a lot of pressure on the leader and maybe force them into an error.
With the race minutes away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. The rookie lines up on pole position, and Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Verstappen, Leclerc, Sergio
deja vu.
Perez, and Gasly, Norris, Albon, Vettel, and Lance Stroll.
I'll give you a pole
Grosjean,
position.
Carlos
Oh,
Sainz,
God.
and Magnussen, Giovinazzi,
How you doing with that?
Russell,
You're right, mate.
Nicolas Latifi, and Esteban Ocon. They'll be starting further back after an earlier grid penalty.
Well, I'm not
Fiat
surprised
and Daniel
Danny
Ricciardo
Rick's got
fills
a
the
grid
last
penalty
spot on the
after,
grid.
you know.
And now it's time to
DNFing.
head down to the track.
Jeff here, radio check. Check, check, can you hear me? Okay, we had a fantastic result at the last race. Let's try it again here.
I love the fact he didn't wait for me to actually, you know, say, yes, I hear you. No, we're going to do that one because we want the mediums, because we want faster. Swing's gone, lad. Swing's gone. Skip better just driving a Renault. Thank God I'm not. My wing's gone. Yeah, complete Renault. There you go, went through all of them. Brake check. Look, he's doing that. I'm driving really slowly, so you drive off and damage your engine. I'm waiting on the grid. Not that I tried doing that in the season at all in any way, shape or well, wait, it did.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
I'm gonna go Renault. Renault, no. Or for Christmas, Renault, ho ho. I know what it is, he's driving a Mercedes from Temu. Right, second of 4 races then. Driving all the way to Renault. You busted and broke the chassis. You fucked it in the wall.
The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Yeah, that's a good one. I had to read it there to get the tune first. And overtake button, and away we go. Bubba Lewis. He almost actually, I was giving him a chance there. What the hell am I doing? I forgot, bloody slipstream. Thank you, Jeff. Bono! Bono! My teammate's gone! Battery's really playing up. The cheek of it! The cheek of it! You see, Lewis, I didn't have to cheat to get away from you. This time. You know, yeah, about like that wouldn't help. Oh, a trophy will pop in a few moments if I win this. A trophy for the end of the year? No.
That's a new fastest lap of the race.
If Max passes Lewis, the Verstappen shaggers will be going crazy. I mean, still could be. Team LH been having a nervous breakdown for most of the bloody year. I did hear a story about a member of Team LH and you're going to find fucking hilarious, Jay. And everybody else in chat might find this hilarious. Right? This guy decided to fake having cancer, right? And he got to see a tour of the Mercedes garage, right? Because the Mercedes caught wind of this and thought, you know what, we'll do something nice for him. And then about 2 days later, after he had the bit, he faked his own death. And yes, it was a Lewis Hamilton fan. It's like, for fuck's sake, man. But as Rocket Pound Mohawk said, it just had to be a Lewis Hamilton fan, didn't it? To pull something like that. Right, I'm going to have to save my battery now because my battery's been run down over the past, what, 4 laps? Oh yeah, oh they did get they did get caught, yeah. I think they got caught very shortly after they announced their death. And the thing was, right, their cause of death wasn't even cancer that they claimed that they had. They claimed they were in a car accident. It's like, it's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, are they? Or to get a tour of the Mercedes garage. That even then, they should have done their due diligence to actually look in the first place to make sure he wasn't faking. Now I had plenty of understeer there because the battery was on. Because someone forgot to turn it off while having a laugh. These laps are just blown by. We're on like lap 7 now. Yes. Amen to that. Looks like Verstappen is hot on his tail. Half a second. Use my battery again in the next lap because I've charged it up. Gets a decent run on him. Lewis is going to be behind. Yes, DRS is keeping him in check. He's going to have to get Lewis to make a mistake. Or when Lewis comes into the pits, because he'll be probably in the lap after me. After the lap of his life. Which will work, you know. Can be done. Seen it before. Someone went into the pits because Albon just took 5th. Trying to be Alonso here and keeping an eye on them while I'm driving. box. Oh no, Lewis is in first. Well, I would have got preferential treatment considering I was on pole. I'll have to have words with Toto after this. Goddamn preferential treatment, eh?
This is 11.7 seconds.
Took that off. Yeah, it's trying to. Don't think you will, though.
Complete. Go now.
Max is in now. So that means my first place is nicely secured. Bollard! Oh, hello, Charles. Oh, bless you for trying. Just put on my overtake button and away I went. Well, we're almost a third of the way through the race. When I put my teeth in, I can speak again. Soon see. You're right. You are right. He did. I think he's ahead by about 2-3 seconds. Certainly 2.5. Great news to the pit wall, you. But can he keep it? I mean, certainly if he can keep it in the second stint, then I believe he's got him. Even though it doesn't need to help me, it does help me dominate even further. They're getting close. Having trouble with Kimi now. Gap's down to about 4 tenths already. Little Blue doesn't look the same. Yeah, strolling that one in. Don't think he's going to get away though. Though, what's the degradation like in Mexico? It's not that bad, is it, really? Leclerc, Gasly now up into 5th. He is starting to pull away from Max. Well, he was. He's kind of. It looks like he's trying to keep it around about 4 to 7 tenths. You need fresh tea. No worries, dude. I'll be grabbing some after this race. This stream actually might be longer than 5 hours. Fair enough. Lovely. Very nice. End of the next lap, we're halfway through the race. We're going to be about 3:30 very soon as well, so not bad. And we had past 3 hours though, so. But this is a Champions Drive. This is for the world title. Stays as is. We go to Brazil as world champion. And we have news as well. It looks like Max Verstappen is second. He has passed Lewis. He is now over a second ahead of Lewis. We are currently lap 19. Oh, that's another pit stop. Good. Yeah, welcome back, Jay. Oh, the gap is gaining. It's increasing. Max is driving away. You could probably park up for a bit. Yeah, I could do. Park up just long enough for Max to go by us and then keep him ahead of Lewis, yeah? Off I go really fast. I know it's fans from saying this, but go really fast. Lap Lewis, hold him up. Yeah, he's about 2.5 seconds now ahead of Lewis. Lewis is in the pits. be out before I get there, so. Which means Max is going to have a nice little gap on him. It's coming up Millhouse for Red Bull. I think he is. So he's going to be on the tyres for one lap longer, so he may be on the hards.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Max is in the pits now. So barring any problems, Max Verstappen is going to beat Lewis Hamilton. We've got 14 laps to go, so we're smashing through this. Bollard! Bollard! Get rid of them, we don't need them. Coulthard's not around.
Behind is 28.2 seconds.
Gone on a longer stint on the Clever Norman. Oh, now they're in the pits. Oh, Hamilton's gone on the hards. That's a bold move. He's complaining about it over the radio, yeah. What are you doing to me, man? You're on the wrong strategy. Considering my teammates on mediums. A pair of bollards. Nice big pair of bollards.
The teammate behind is 42.9 seconds.
I know it's great, isn't it? not got long left. Only got 11 laps. Say, Roman, could you move out of the way, thank you. Yeah, I mean, look at the gap now between Lewis and Max. He's crashed into one of those plastic marker things on the track again. Bollards? No, it's true, he really did. You're talking bollards. No, I'm just being truthful. Talking at you, bollards. I mean, as a passing manoeuvre, that was a bit very naughty on my part. But hey, where I caught him. I caught him by the bollards. Tell you what, the speed I'm going. Never. I just realised what it is you're doing next year. You're score chasing me on pinball, that's what you're doing. That's why you're keeping it secret. You've been blitzing all my scores. But the rest of it went that well, did it? Well, we've got a DRS train here. Elvis collided with Carlos Sainz, so that would have been stupid. So, you remember how I said I might lap Lewis Hamilton? Ooh. Not like that, I won't. You know. Let's try that again, shall we? Hear Alonso now. He can only drive fast when he's at the front. He can't pass cars properly. So now just imagine if those bollards are in the way.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining. No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
I think I need to because I was all over the place there for a little bit.
Green flag.
Esteban Ocon is out of the race. Yeah. It's a good job we've got enough fuel, isn't it? He's now catching Roxanne Perez. Yeah, I wish. Poor man's Billy Starks. You're the second person I know who doesn't rate up. One of those ones that are better in NXT.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Exactly, that's one of the things. It's like she seemed to flourish more in NXT. When you come up to the main roster, it's just like, where's the same thing? It's like the bookers in like SmackDown and Raw just don't know what to do with them. That's the sheer old role, isn't it? Really, it feels stale. Whereas SmackDown needs that. They need more heroes because you've got like Cody Rhodes, and who's he going up against? Who isn't Drew McIntyre? Good afternoon, Punisher. How you doing, man?
This is your final lap and the final lap of the race.
You just finished work, nice. Cody versus Sami angle. Oh, Sami is Neville. The bastard pack. Well, I'm thinking, after the break I have here, shall we just set up a car setup in free practice 1, bypass free practice 2 and 3, and qualifying, and do a first to last challenge. First to last challenge, last to first challenge. Don't want a first last challenge, that's wrong. What do you think?
Fantastic drive. You meet your driver's world champion. What a result. Enjoy it.
It's certainly been an incredible year for Formula One, and our drivers have all
Welcome
pushed
back from behind the
themselves this season,
the
making
adverts.
it one of the most compelling years of racing in history. There can only be one champion, however.
It's getting
and
old.
here they are now. Our new
And yeah, he
Formula
couldn't do
One
the things he wanted to
World
do.
Drivers' champion.
Drivers champion.
Not just victory today, then, but the championship as well. What a spectacular
But yeah,
season
how
they've
about,
had.
as I was saying,
Congratulations to the whole team.
for the last 2 races, I just do 1 car setup,
Talk to me,
free
Alex.
practice
What
2
was
and
it that
3,
set them
and
apart from the
qualifying.
competition
We
today?
breeze by,
I
we
think
skip
that
them,
smart tyre management on track and very smooth driving definitely assisted in their victory today.
and
That
I go
combination meant they
last
got the
to
absolute
first.
maximum out of their tyres at all times.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, no practice, no quali race from the back. I'm world champion, so it doesn't matter. Little bit of fun. Because I want to get myself obviously a car set up so I can go round. Bonus points if you take Hamilton out. And Abu Dhabi, that's
After an
likely.
incredible day of racing,
Nah,
who
skip
was your
it up to-
driver of the day?
skip
Ant?
it.
Max
for the
Verstappen
race.
seemed to just effortlessly weave through the other drivers today without a care in the world. He was definitely my driver of choice.
The Constructors' Championship
Is that
may be a
a
foregone
penalty?
conclusion at the moment, but regardless, let's look at the standings. It's another clear win for Mercedes as they managed to secure the Constructors' title. An incredible performance for the whole team. Meanwhile, a strong weekend from Red Bull this time out, and they improved their position in the championship. And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Indeed, we are world champion. Where's my trophy? Or do I have to wait till Abu Dhabi?
First of all, congratulations. You must be thrilled.
I'm Will, but you know,
First and second in the
you can call me
championship.
thrilled if you
What
want.
is it that pushes your team above the others? How does it feel to be this year's Formula One champion?
I'm not doing the Hamilton response there.
Your teammate had a great race today and was rewarded with a podium. Do you have any comments on the performance?
Again, why do I give a shit?
That was an epic battle today. How do you think this will play out? Appreciate your time.
Champion! I had to go through her bullshit to get the trophy, okay? So I pick a setup at the race and then we go with it. Fair enough. Okay then. However, before we start the race, I am going to go for a break. And grab myself a cup of tea. Put lights on. And maybe grab myself, yeah, indeed, have a poo, yeah, get that out of the way. Just in case, because I wouldn't have mid-plop during the race, do we? weather forecast. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we will simulate. Yes. Use it as a weapon, Mario Kart style. Then we just skip. I say we might as well do it as fun because the hard part's over. This is just loading. Okay. So then, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go for a break. Gives you a chance to also go for a poo, have a cup of tea, all that good stuff. So I will catch you very shortly. Don't be so stew up now. No. No worries, Electro. You have a good one, and I'll see you later.
Hey, can we go on land? No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser. Oh, okay.
Marco intentionally uses words like and because he believes it would be too embarrassing to write them down here.
Sorry, I don't want to speak with my mouth full. I wanted to point to the Jeff bit, especially for Jay. He wants to prove that this side of the garage is best by finishing miles ahead of Lewis. I like it. I like it a lot. But yes, we're back. Second half of the stream. I thought I'd have a nice cup of tea and eat a scone. While asking if I can go on land and being told no, because the sun is a deadly laser.
Welcome along then to the place where heroes and history are made. It's where the 2008 title was decided in the final corner. And it's the place, a year later,
Is that
Jenson
Glock?
Button stormed through
No,
from
it's not.
14th on the grid to claim
It's a
his
Remington.
one and only Drivers' Championship. It's Interlagos, and it's time for the Brazilian Grand Prix. Interlagos, always a
time
very
for a
special
Brazilian.
race here in Brazil. It's a 2.7-mile circuit with 9 lefts and 6 rights for a total of 15 corners. The fastest lap today should have an average speed of around 135 miles per hour, if, of course, the weather stays dry until the end of the Grand Prix. With the Grand Prix nearly upon us, Anthony Davidson is by my side once again to offer his perspective. Let's talk about the Brookie. They've had a fantastic campaign. It's been a wonderful year, and they come into this weekend's Grand Prix as a fully deserving champion.
Oh, that isn't actually on my
Impressive
soundboard.
season, but championship or no,
That
I
was
don't
just
think
a
they'll
link
be
that
generally
James
cruising
gave
around
us.
the finish line. In fact, with points no longer a concern, there's a lot less to risk, so we may even see a more aggressive approach.
Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks for today's race. Lewis Hamilton lines up on pole position.
Do you know when my
just
first
edging
video
out
was on
Alexander
Power Trip,
Albon,
by the way,
who'll
on
start from
YouTube?
P2. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc,
It wasn't
Vettel,
January the 2nd,
Daniel Ricciardo,
2025.
and Gasly, Verstappen, Sainz,
Still a little piece of garbage.
Ocon, Stroll, Kimi Raikkonen, and Magnussen. Russell,
I don't have that one, no.
the rookie, and Daniel Kvyat. They've taken a grid penalty. Grosjean and Nicholas Latifi.
I'm
And
17th.
with preparations almost complete, let's head down to the track.
Yes, it's a great one.
We've already won the championship, so relax and enjoy this race.
Park Ferme, I should have done the thingy, so I don't get to choose my setup. Let's do it. No, yours was probably what?
We're not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice start. What's the RPM on full start? Where do I look down?
Mine was September 29th, I believe. My first one I went up live on the tubes. Now these two races could be very quick, as I could collide with the back of cars and end it. I don't want to do that, but that's probably what's going to happen. Bloody hell, you were that far ahead, you did it mid-May. Holy shit. I know I was playing it for a long time, but bloody Nora. But again, you like being ahead just in case something happens. Which is a very smart way to be. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's cool. I know I've got to start Angel of Darkness at some point. Get that done. Get that played. Played it. Yeah, minor damage is fine. Send it. No. Oh, bollocks. My brakes just didn't work. Yeah, boxing for a new wing. It's like Randy Orton doing that move on the table. Okay, now I have to actually do things properly. No, Jeff. I don't know as it was going well until it didn't. Yeah, but I'm world champion and he's not, so yeah. Let's get after them now. Let's see what we can do here now that they've spread out a little bit. At least this isn't going to get fastest lap. I'm catching them though by about 3 seconds. Into Blagos, you're not a fan. It's good to drive on those. Bit of Section 2 squiggly and tight. Oh, Section 2 NASCAR like.
After the car ahead is 19.0 seconds.
It's like watching NASCAR before they introduce like bloody stages into it. Fucking stupid idea. I mean, this part really flows. You get it right, you just, yeah. So I'm gaining about 3 seconds a lap, looks like. So by lap 13 I should be past Latifi.
Front is 9.6 seconds.
Lovely. Oh, we start to see the cars ahead. Don't forget, indeed, so they do need to pit. I catch them in time for them to pit, and so I can carry on. If I can catch and pass Lewis and still win this race, I'll be very happy. It's the driver.
ETA is about 15 minutes.
Well. That's not good. Yeah, it depends on my setup though, which I think was a balanced one. So it might work, might still work. And the fact that I may have to stop less will bring us into play anyway.
Excess fuel is down, so the fuel needs to run 3. Let's push. Nice move. Good job.
So he's in the pits now.
Lewis is in the pits.
I can't make the most of it because these fucking cars are in the way. Oh, this is stressful and tight. Got free DRS as well. far into the points will I get? Well, that was some good driving there. You find out about that now, Jeff, yeah? Swiggity. Which I bet they could wish they could do that during a race, but they can't. Time to pick off Perez. Don't think I was close to him there to do a good dive bomb.
Creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds per lap.
Come on now, come on.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
That was audacious. Yeah, check off Perez.
Is 1.7 seconds.
Charge your battery after going planes.
That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Nice. On the move, up to what, P8 now. P8 on toast.
Track condition is still looking good. You're in nice locality, Carlo, and you've got a few seconds per lap. Keep this up.
I had to take them both. That was dangerous. A little bit of a side swipe there as well, but there you go. That was suspicious. That could have been curtains. Danny Rick time.
Excess of fuel. You can turn off the engine to mix mode 3 if you need it. Turn fuel to rich.
Well, I gotta make these moves. I want to T-bone Lewis. Well, you want me to T-bone him? I hope I did. Because I've put the rules as corner cutting that strict, so.
Safety car deployed. The safety car has been deployed. Watch your delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we go to the back. Drop your speed. Our delta is too low and we'll risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Did you? It must have been just before, because it would have told me to let him back. I mean, this is going to bring things into play beautifully, isn't it? Because remember in Mexico I had to let someone pass. Or earlier in the race, in fact, here. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? So we don't get deja vu of that. Formula 51. Oh, the 51st State with Jason's, was it Statham? Robert Carlyle? Samuel L. Jackson.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap.
Yeah, it was quite a good film to be fair. Haven't watched it in bloody years.
Until the green flags. Safety car in this lap. Instant has been tried. Let's get back onto racing speed.
Yeah, I took the wing a bit. But again, steaming in. Bit of deja vu.
A new strategy is available on the LFD.
Now we're fine on this one. I see spots of rain. Well, you don't mean that movie anymore, you mean the Formula 1 movie. I know about it, I haven't watched it.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage. Check your MFD for a new strategy option. Confirmed.
I thought that was rain there. We'll stay out. Okay, it says change again because I'm not coming in for dries, softs, and then coming back in for wets.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
no shit, Sherlock. Yeah, I'm also losing more grip when I get behind Verstappen. Which is probably what set me off on the road that way. Because dirty air affecting the wing. I had to bloody wait there for them two to sort their shit out. Max. Kevin, you don't get double stacked yet. No pin for you during the ad break, yeah. So if it's not that Formula F51, what are you on about, Abdullah? If not the 51st state. Oh, you are on about that one. Okay. Fair enough. Come on, Max, stop chopping my nose up, you bastard. A line from the film. had to be aggressive there, otherwise I would never pass Hamilton.
Brilliant. Nice move. Nice run, Andy, but that might burn out the second amount.
And I just put Hamilton in Verstappen's clutches. There's a gutsy move. Yeah, Max going to. I set him up. I should think Max will, you know, thank me later because he's also dropped him like a bad habit now. Make my car as wide as possible for Max coming up. Wait, this has been a fun old race, this one.
Leading our teammate by 1.8 seconds.
I've just got to survive one more lap. And it is light rain. to Rich Mix then, eh?
This is our final round and the final lap of the race.
No, Max, no. You're not getting by me. Oh, 7 races in a row.
And with that, another year of Formula One draws to a close. And a new World Drivers' Champion is declared. Another
Yep,
entry
very
added to
much
the
so.
prestigious list of the sport's most
I got
incredible
lucky on that.
drivers.
I did get lucky on that. You are very right.
That's a spectacular victory then, and with it,
But sometimes you need
championship
that bit of
is
luck.
secured. It's been a magnificent season, and
We've
they
got one more
thoroughly
race to
deserve
do.
the cheers of the crowd here today.
Did I see right when I was having a break? You may be going live for a small
Anthony
Saturday tonight.
Davidson, what helped them deliver this result, do you think?
It was a question of right place, right time today. We were looking at an entirely different race before the safety car came out, but they were able to take full advantage after the field had been bunched up.
If so, will it be around about 8
And I
o'clock?
can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations. A real team victory today. Everybody played their part. Congratulations then
The
to
safety car
Mercedes,
and the
your race
audacious
winners
move on
today.
Max in the last 3 laps to go, 3-4 laps to go. Yes. Yes, DJ. Sweet.
Some amazing talent out on the track today. But Anthony, who would you pick as your
17th
driver of
on the
the day?
grid
I
to
have to give it
first.
to the rookie. That was a commanding performance today. Very impressive indeed.
Nothing can challenge the leaders of the Constructors' Championship at this point. But it's another clear win for Mercedes as they managed to secure the Constructors' title. An incredible performance for the whole team. Meanwhile, a strong weekend from Red Bull this time out, and they improved their position in the championship. I'm equal parts exhausted and elated with this weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for the next one.
Why I say this, said David Croft.
Hey, can we go on land? No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser. Okay.
First of all, congratulations. You must be thrilled. How are you feeling after that win?
They had plenty of wings for us.
You and your teammates have utterly dominated this season. Do you think you'll be able to keep up this momentum next year?
I say as I play a different game.
You gained a lot of positions during the race, didn't you? I've heard rumours that you're interested in moving to this team. Is there any truth to that?
So, why would I go from the best team to arguably the worst team of this season?
Great. Well, that's everything.
Well, folks, one more to go for this stream. It makes no sense, does it? It's just bizarre. That's a good drive in the end after I, put a bit better wing on and stop driving into people. Right. It's time for Abu Dhabi. Now, Abu Dhabi, I suck at. I don't like it. I'm not good at it. It's horrible and it smells of wee. Off to Abu Dhabi again. Hello, Michael. How you doing, man? Well, as you can probably tell, the world tiddly is mine.
Top notch.
World lit tiddly.
I'm looking for tits.
I found it. It was a nice big thing. Gold. So this tiddly's gold. Oh, my acclaim shrunk. Where it's cold, you know. So yeah, for the past couple of races, for the final 2 races, you can get pills on it now. Pipply pills. So I thought for races where I am world champion, Michael, I thought, last the first challenge. And it almost went very wrong. But somehow I got away with it for the Brazil Grand Prix. I think of that move on Max Verstappen. I gave his car a side Brazilian. Whacked some of the paint off.
It's the final chapter of the season then here at the spectacular Yas Marina circuit. It's a race where the pole sitter failed to finish in 3 of the first 4 events. A front row start here is by no means a guarantee of victory, so we go into battle once more as we get underway at the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, the Yas Marina circuit, just over 3.4 miles long with 21 corners and 2 very long back straights. There are 2 DRS zones going into the heavy braking zones of both turn 8 and turn 11 and offer plenty of potential for overtaking. The circuit comes with its fair share of tricky corners as well, in particular 15, 16 and 17, which will certainly test a driver's braking management.
All the patience for me.
Thanks for joining me once again for the Grand Prix. Let's talk about the rookie. What a season they've had. A well-deserved championship victory and the pressure now surely off with the title already in the bag.
It really is well-deserved. I wouldn't say it's been a faultless title challenge, but certainly one that has been consistent and well managed. Here's hoping they let off a bit of steam today and give us an exciting race.
Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race.
Not
An
fully
immense lap
faultless.
from Lewis
I
Hamilton
mean,
yesterday puts
yeah,
him on
okay.
pole position, edging out Max Verstappen, who'll start from P2. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Ricciardo, Vettel, Sergio Perez, and Kvyat, Ocon, Stroll, Albon, and Kimi Raikkonen. Leclerc, they'll be starting further back after an earlier grid penalty. Magnussen, Roman Grosjean, and Giovinazzi. Russell, Gasly, the rookie, and Lando Norris. Sainz, and Nicholas Latifi.
Again,
Now,
17th.
It's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track.
17th.
Okay, we've already won the championship, so relax and enjoy this race.
Yeah, go on then. Well, it must have been raining. 2 mediums and a soft. Or would that be 2 semis and a soft? Dear me. Yes, I amuse myself.
System checks are repaired. You need to stay in formation and start bringing the car up to temperature, please. Get some alignment into the tyres and work the brakes. Move on the nice one by the other lap.
Do we have to, Jeff? Can I not just bin the car? I mean, the car's not going to be used after this anyway. So it's almost last the first challenge.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions looking good.
For the time being, what we could get some. More than a light shower than what we was getting at Brazil. I will say I'm glad they have changed this section. Because this section, this iteration is horrible. Don't worry lads, I've got an idea, let them go. Well, if I have to go into the pits for a new wing, then probably will be. Here we go then. Oh, I'll see you on the other side. Your country needs alerts. Bollard! Okay, not a terrible start. Oh, get out the way, Leclerc, you bastard. Oh, go on, by you go. Damn them. There was no way I was going to do that any other way. Bit of argy-bargy there. We'll get the front wing when we go into the pits. I don't like the way this car's handling. And that was before the wing. No, piss off, Jeff. Bollard. Wait, it's furious and frantic, isn't it? By Stroll. Jeff, shut up.
Let's start burning off, please.
I'm going to blame Jeff for his constant nagging. So I've gone very quiet as I'm locked in for this. Almost the Phoenix Red Christmas meme means it wasn't every this. Oh shit!
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Well, that's my fault for reading about Phoenix right. Oh no, I got failure. Oh no, I got to retire from a shit race. Oh no. Med's slightly not supposed to have done that, but never mind. Ironically enough, it means I finish in just over 5 hours, which is what I was planning to do today anyway.
With their heads held high after an emphatic victory here today.
Oh no, it means I don't drive this track anymore this year. Oh shit, what am I supposed to do?
On the track. I think their ability to keep their cool, even during some of the more hectic parts of the race, meant they were able to capitalise on the mistakes of other drivers, giving them the opportunity to make their way to the top spot with ease.
Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams.
I haven't.
And they're certainly proving themselves.
And I really should, because if I can do that in 2017, take this out, take Monaco out, and hoof them. Yeah, because what a weird track that is as well. You're going to try Monaco, yeah, in 2017. Lovely. Because that is the next Formula 1 game we'll be playing on the list. Formula 1 2017.
Anthony Davidson, who do you pick?
Carlos Sainz certainly wasn't someone to scoff about. His ability to follow race strategies throughout with pinpoint precision has to be commended.
But
It's another clear win for Mercedes as they managed to secure the Constructors' title. An incredible performance for the whole team. Well, Ant, an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Wasn't that around 2010? sounded
That must
like
be
it.
incredibly disappointing.
Not really.
It looks like your rival is schooling you a bit. You had a few bumps and scrapes today. Who would you say is at fault?
It was hands up. It was my fault.
There's quite a buzz around this team at the moment. What are your thoughts on them? Appreciate your time.
Yeah. Concentrate on me, the world champion, not also Rans Alfa Romeo. Okay. Until later when I'm smashed into pieces. Come back down, it's like up here, and then go. Oh.
It's contract renewal time, so think about if this is where you still want to be. We can try and negotiate a better deal here, but we also have the chance to look elsewhere.
Easy for them, really, wasn't it? Right, we'll end the season.
You're not currently in a rivalry. Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked by the media who you consider to be your rival. Think carefully who you select, as while you will receive a claim for beating them, you'll lose a claim if you fail.
You're talking about stuff I don't care about. It's fine.
Nice job this season. You've been performing well, and that's putting us in a strong negotiating position contract-wise. Plus, my 10%'s getting more valuable. So enjoy your break, and keep up the good work next year.
It was an end to the season, I guess. Anyway, so I want to thank everybody for being here this afternoon for the 4 races. The last 2 were fun, were really, really fun. The others, they were good for me, but you know, maybe not as entertaining as they could be. So, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Balatro all the way. Because currently, and I may try to do some runs tonight, no. But yes, so that's how we're going to go. We're going to call it there. So to say, thank you very, very much for joining us. It was good. It was good. So next year, weird saying this, but then again, it is this close. We will be starting Borderlands on Sundays. On Tuesday, it will be Formula 1 2017. Enter the Gun Dungeon is still going at the moment, unless these next couple of streams helps us out a great deal. Because it's Balatro tomorrow, around about the same time. It is Balatro Tuesday, probably more towards 1 o'clock because I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, again, more Balatro. It's all good. It's all great. I will catch you later, because I'm now going to head off and relax a little bit before watching the awesome J-Dub. Because I go... But yeah, just see you later. Thank you for joining us. It's been fun. It's been a wonderful, wonderful, fun time. I'll see you later. Bye for now.